Jeff Hill says start them up. Once again, this is your novice C stock class. All right, Max Christian getting off with a good start, and it looks like Justin Ritchie, but who's on the inside? That is the number 24, Shady Seidenberg. You got a battle for those buoys right there. I think that's Justin Ritchie. He got by Shady Seidenberg, and then it's Max Christian rounding the outside of Shaney. Not sure who's in fourth behind Shaney, but I think that's Justin Ritchie out in front pulling the whole shot. Max Christian going to the outside. Max takes a little bit of a splash. Ritchie goes to the inside. Let's see how this is going to come out. Max is going to have to drive. Ritchie's going to have to dig really hard to make this stick. He makes it stick, looks over and says, oh, that is not Max Christian. That's the number 159, Preston Lewis. Shaney and Colin going at it. Where did Max Christian go? Tough break for Max. He had a killer start. Not sure what happened. But out in front, Ritchie followed by Preston. Max Christian battling it in the back with a rider that went down. I think that was Diesel Varner. I'll call out the other riders as soon as they come around. We still have a few that I have not called out. We got a rider that was in first place, went to the white buoy. I'm not sure if he did that because he missed a buoy. So this is going to change things up. Oh, and then Preston goes down. Or am I wrong again? They both have the same colors. That was Preston that went down, hitting the turn. Oh! Going wide, Ritchie. They're going side-by-side action on that left turn. And then it's Colin Kaplan in third, followed by Shady Seidenberg. That's your top four. Second place goes down. Was able to retrieve it, get back going. That is a 7-1-3 and 7-1-4 in fourth and fifth. That's Javin Lambertson and Sebastian Perry going at it for fifth and sixth. It looks like the 7-1-3. Unfortunately, announcer's curse, Sebastian Perry goes down off the ski. Moto 2 to the line, please. Race number 2 to the line. Moto 1. Expert Vet Ski Lights. I've already called it twice. Called it before this first race even started. All right, I got to catch up and follow up with where the race is at. I just saw Diesel Varner go by, and here is the 613. I'm not sure what positions they are in. The 613 I have not called. That is Ryder Bliss. I'm used to him having a 262 number or something. There goes a 713. Sebastian Perry, who went down, unfortunately. All right, looks like I think our first and second place riders are still going at it over here on the left-hand side of the track. One's going to the inside, one's going to the outside. Your first place rider took a little splash. They are getting it. The outside is hauling. He is railing it. Oh, goes a little bit wide. He is definitely going to be out in front. That is Preston Lewis now out in front, followed by Justin Ritchie. And then it's still Colin Kaplan for third. Looks like Preston is starting to pull away on that first couple of buoys from Justin Ritchie. Shaney Seidenberg still holding fourth strong. Fifth place. Trying to catch up, but Shaney's holding their lines good. Here comes Max Christian, followed for seventh. And then your eighth and ninth are coming through right now. That is Diesel and Sebastian Ryder going at it now. Oh, Ryder goes down. Both riders go down, Diesel and Ryder. All right, there goes your leader. I see a white flag out for Preston Lewis. Justin Ritchie still holding strong, but look at Colin Kaplan. One more lap, and Colin digs tight in that turn. He's starting to reel in Justin. Can Justin hold him off? We'll run the right-hand side of the track. Your second and third place going at it. Shaney Seidenberg has extended her lead over the 714 of Javin Lambertson. So I don't see any positions changing there, but the battle going on in this moto, or this race, is Colin Kaplan. We got a lapped rider coming into the mix now for this. Who's going to go to the inside and outside? This is a game changer for first, second, and third with the lapped rider if he doesn't get out of the way. Oh, Preston goes out super wide. He's going to jet to the inside. Richie's going to go to the outside. And then Preston goes down again. Oh, he is working that thing so hard to win this race. And he is going to dive in and get it. Put your hands together for the 159, Preston Lewis. And then Justin Ritchie. Oh, the 713 did exactly what he's not supposed to do. And Justin Ritchie almost nailed him. And then here comes Colin Kaplan for fourth. And then it's Shaney Seidenberg for fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, while you're out there racing, when you hit the checkered buoy, this was discussed 3 times at the riders meeting, you do not cut back right to the start line. Or right back to shore where tech is. You got to go follow through on your throttle. Race 2 is on the line. We have 6 riders. 2, 4, 5, maybe 6. I can't see them all. Yep, they're all 6 down there. All right. Wow, look at this. Coming to you on the number 11, Marshall Brown, sponsored by Scott Benson, Action Sport Direct, and Aaron McConey. His bio is just happy to be here. Put your hands together for Marshall Brown on the number 11. On the number 31 from Park Rapids, MN. I don't know what that is. Minnesota. That's Justin Cybernagel. So I still pronounce that wrong. On the number 102 from Mukawanga, Wisconsin, Justin Treader, sponsored by Tomsky Plumbing. On the 218 from Lake Havasu, sponsored by White Oak Race Products from Tomsky, Carey, and Movi. On the 224 from Parks Rapid, sponsored by Cyber Silver Turbos, T-Rex Fab, James Peterson. Rounding us off on the 341 from Prescott, Arizona, sponsored by Tile Setter. That is his bio, not sponsors. Cole Logue. Looks like they're pulling the start line back. Maybe the tide's coming up a little bit today. Even for a river and lake, the tide does go up and down here. For those of you do not know. So they're pulling the start line back to make it so that everybody is even in the water. So there is no confusion with having to be back off the line. Race number 3 should be in staging. Junior 13 to 15 lights, you should be in staging. Here we go. 6 riders on the line. And we got some talent down there. You got some riders here that are in town for the full 4 weeks of racing. Look at that carry and Mulvey with the whole shot. Marshall Brown's got some gas on. It looks like he's going to try to sweep the outside of second and third. They're calling a red flag on carry most likely. From her position, I couldn't tell because I can't see the light either, so I don't know when they're actually going. Well, they're calling it back. I'm not sure what for. Remember, you have to hold your line. You can only move over 2 to 3 positions. All right, re-racking and stacking. Looks like Mulvey, unfortunately, has got a dead engine start. All right, there goes the number 31 out in front. Brown once again trying to sweep the outside. You got the 341 Cole in the mix, and Justin Silb. That's what I will call him. Yep, Marshall Brown swept the outside. Oh, and there's definitely a battle. And we got 3 riders going to the inside. Oh, one rider's trying to change her mind. Nope, I don't know what number that was. Somebody Couldn't decide if they're going to go to the inside or the outside, but check them when they come around. Who is out in front? That is the number 31, Justin Silb. And then it is Marshall Brown on the number 11, followed by a number that I can barely see. Looks like the 102, Justin Treader. So your leader out there, Justin from Park Rapids, is on a tear out in front of Marshall Brown. Looks like it's pretty rough over there on the right-hand side of the track. Carrie Ann Mulvey currently running in fourth. Unfortunate with that dead engine start. Can she make her way up with 5 minutes left to go? The number 102, Justin Treader, is really on fire in second place, getting ready to come up on Marshall Brown on the backside of the track. Here he comes. Marshall Brown looks over his shoulder. Justin is starting to really creep him in. Marshall's going to take the outside. Treader's going to the inside. And out in front, Justin on the 31 is really out in front, pulling away from the pack. There you go. The 102, Justin Treader, overtook Marshall Brown, and they are coming into some big waves down the front. That looked a little gnarly. Then you got in fourth place Carrie Mulvey, and then the 224, James Peterson, and then the 341 Cole Logue. That is your running order. So now the two Justins are going to be going at it like they have been in the past history. The number 102, Justin Treader, and Justin Silver. I gotta say, Treader is on a mission on that number 102, coming up on the back straight, getting ready to hit the split. The number 31 looks over his shoulder. Treader's still gonna go try to work that inside. I didn't really care for his line too much coming off the red. Could have set up for a bigger sweeper on that first green for a little momentum, but he's still on it. I think he lost about a position or two because of that. So if you set up a little bit wide coming off the back, you set up a little wide, if you know nobody's behind you, you can sweep that, stay on the pipe, and then cut all the way into the green with the better line. Running in fifth place, James Peterson. Running in sixth place, it's going to be Cole Logue. So it looks like, I don't know if that was the courtesy flags or a white flag came out. Nope, white flag's coming out. 1.5 laps to go. Look at Carrie Mulvey working the right-hand side, trying to work up to Marshall Brown on the number 11. Is a lap and a half going to be enough for her? She's a top contender in this class, that's for sure. Oh, Justin Treader went down. Wait a minute. We're missing two riders. What happened? The number 31, one more lap to go. Justin Silberngull. Yes, we have a rider missing. I don't know where that rider went. I did see a rider pulling off the left side of the track, but I thought that was somebody warming up. So 1 lap to go for Carrie Mulvey, currently running. Now she, 1, 2, 3, Yes, we are missing Cole Logue. Nope, there he goes right there. 2, 3. So that is what happened. Justin Treader made a mistake putting Justin on the 31 way out in front. And speaking of announcers' curves, the number 31 goes down, working that outside split on the Blues. I don't think it's going to be enough for Treader to catch him. Look at this. Carey is definitely starting to catch up to Marshall Brown. White flags out for Marshall. And then Carey. Oh, we got Marshall Brown just went. Oh, he is completely lost. Wow. It's like 4 or 5 buoys missed right there. Tough break from Marshall. Oh, man. Couldn't happen to a better guy making the trip from overseas. So that is going to put Marshall Brown, Carey Mulvey in third. So that'll stick her up to podium. Put your hands together for the number 31, coming to you from Park Rapids, Justin Silberngel. I'm so sorry. I have never been able to pronounce that, even though I've been told it about 30, 40 times. The number 102, Justin Treader coming through. That was your Ski Expert Vet Lights. And you have a full stacked class coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet to watch this. We have out there nine riders, your junior ski, 13 to 15 lights. And they were listening to me when I first said it, to be on the line, be in staging. Up next is race number 4. You should be in staging right now. So on the line right now, we have on the number 15 for your 13 to 15 junior ski out of Lake Havasu, Tima Atasi. On the number 28, mega sponsors on this one. From Lake Havasu, Lucas Cervera, sponsored by Bradley Auto Group, Works Racing, TC Freeride, Spy Optic, Motu Oil, Cervera Consulting, ODI Grips, Tasco Gloves, WL Enduro, Credible Plumbing, PNG Living are his sponsors. On the number 76, coming to you from Canterbury, Arizona, sponsored by Uber Estate, New Zealand, Commander Youth Racing, Jake Wilson. Rounding us off, coming to you from Long Beach, California, sponsored by his family's business, RB Components, Weston Berry. Looks like Weston, it might be sitting on pole. It's been a pretty good spot so far. Oh, that is not rounding out our field. We still got more. On the number 770 from Lake Havasu, Mason Haynes. Sponsored by Concierge Health, TC Freeride, Works Racing, Jet Trim, and Naughty Shine. That's Mason Haynes. On the 706, coming to you from Scottsdale, Arizona, Justin Kaplan. On the 411 from Lake Havasu, I will get his sponsors here in a sec. That is Brody King. On the number 124, Sophia Benson. On the 111, Jaden Richardson. Coming to you from Queensland, Australia. And look at that. Weston Berry and Benson and Jaden Richardson going at it for that. Wow, they are side by side. What a start to watch right there. Richardson trying to sweep the outside of Weston, and it looks like he might be able to make it stick. He's got the horsepower. Weston just needs to dive in. Oh, they're going to red flag it. Oh, it looked good to me from up here. Ladies and gentlemen, when I call something, it's unofficial. Just to let you know, I get excited in the racing, and I can't tell who jumps or who doesn't. I can't watch all the boats. All right, looks like the 706 got the call for not holding his line. Justin Kaplan he's sitting on the line, can't get his boat started now. What a tough break for him. He is definitely a top contender that was in this. Oh, I missed it. What happened? Somebody went down. So who is out in front? Looks like Benson going to the inside. The 111, Richardson going to the inside. Is that Weston out in front? That is Weston Berry out in front again on the number 105, followed by Richardson from Australia. Then it's Sophia Benson. And then it is Haynes, followed by King. And the 28 that I can barely see, Lucas Severa, followed by the 15 of Tima Atasi. We have a rider down in the back, and we have a rider coming through right now. That is Colin Kaplan. So out in front, once again, getting a killer hole shot, Weston Berry, followed by Richardson in third. Richardson's in second. Benson is in third. Haynes is in fourth. King is in fifth. There's your top five. What a race. These kids are on fire. This is your 13 to 15-year-olds down there out there racing. Race 4, you should be on the start line. Race number 4, you should be on the start line. Run about 1,100 stock. Should be 5 riders. All right, Richardson really working that inside. Weston, I don't even know if he knows he's there. What a race right here for first, second. Benson on the number 124. Haynes and King. Here comes the 28, Lucas Severa, coming up on King. Lucas Severa trying to sweep on the outside of King, not making anything work. So the story of this race right now is Richardson in second, followed by Benson. What is that? Oh, that boat fired up. So Weston's got to look over his shoulder. He's got to know he's got pressure from Richardson. 706, Colin Kaplan coming through the front stretch. Tough break for him. He's usually in the top 3. All right, we got first. Richardson went to the outside. Barry to the inside. It looks like Richardson's going to get Barry. Yep. Your first and second have exchanged positions. The number 111 out in front, Richardson, followed by Weston Berry on the number 105. Here comes Brody King. Oh, looks like Brody King was able to get around Haynes. Wow, what is going on the left side of the track? Benson is down on the left side of the track. She's been having some knee problems. I'm hoping she's okay. Here goes the number 15, Tima Atasi. There's a racer that just got towed in that I don't know who that is. I didn't see that number. All right, looks like all of our riders are down there ready for the next moto. Benson coming through. Good to see that she's okay. It looks like something's flapping on her hood. I hope her hood is latched. Colin Kaplan now got pressure coming from the first place rider. Weston stuffs it, but he holds on. Oh, look at that kid just holding on like a muscle man. Wow, way to hold on, kiddo. Gosh, that is so hard on the arms. I know many of us would have flown off. So, all right, Weston holding second. Brody King in third on the 411. Haynes on the 770 coming in fifth. And then is it Lucas Silvera. Tough break for Sophia Benson and Colin Kaplan. God, Mason Haynes is putting it on. Tough break that he was out there battling with King, which they normally do all the time. Tima Atasi from Lake Havasu. I have not heard that name before. New, right? New. Okay. She raced at Parker. Good to see out a new rider. All right, white flag out for the number 111. Getting it on, he is. That's Jaden Richardson from Australia. Is sponsored by jet pilot AJSP, Works Racing and Works. His bio says Jaden has always had a love for extreme sports, whether it be racing around the go-kart track to Can-Am buggy racing, but nothing compares to his passion for jet ski racing. Started racing juniors in Australia at the end of 2020. In 2022, competed in the IJSP World Finals just weeks after turning 15, where he experienced his lifelong dream come into fruition when he won 2 world titles. Wow! Making him the youngest Australia to achieve this. So race 5 should be in staging. Race 5 should be in staging. This is the last race for the Best of the West Jet Jam. If you guys are not aware of how this works by now, you're not racing. You should know when your race is up. When race number 5 down to race number 5 to the line, or 2 staging. Put your hands together for Richardson on the number 111, 2-time world champ. Pulling it through. Weston Berry, muscle man, coming in on the number 105. God, that kid's got to have some strength. Oh, look at King was getting on fire too that last lap. Where's Haynes? Haynes and King were going at it earlier. All right, that was your top 3. King in 3rd. Haynes in 4th. King does not know where he's supposed to go. That was Mason Haynes. And then it was Lucas Severa for 5th. I'm not sure if Sophia Benton was able to get around anybody after that kickoff. Tough break for her. It's her sister's birthday, by the way. All right, down there on the line, we have race number 4. Runabout 1100 stock on the number 14 from Lake Havasu, sponsored by KRF Machine, Delson Products, and KC Racing, and KRF Boatworks, Kirk Ferris. On the number 77 from Aliku Harjuma, TN. I don't know if that's Tennessee. I don't know what that is. Sorry, let me know. Sponsored by BRP Center Estonia, Carmen Ruzma. On the number 88 from Beverly Hills, California, Arnold Martinez, sponsored by Club 8, Jeff Hill Racing and Family, Rios Racing, Jet Trim, Liquid Molly, Works Racing, EVS, Cardio, Exotic Designs, Broward Motorsports, Cabrera Motorsports, Porsche Beverly Hills, Pro Watercraft Racing, PWC Doctor, Jet Pilot, Palm Beach Watercraft, and of course, family and friends. On the 22 from Lake Havasu, we all know her, Renee Hill, sponsored by Hill Racing. I'll catch them when they come back around. Oh, this is the Spark class. It's really difficult to see the numbers on these things. I do know a few skis. Looks like Jim Alamillo and Arnold are going at it on the back. Jim lets off. I think Jim didn't know where he was going. Jim misses the buoy. Arnold misses the buoy. Jim's putting his hand up. He doesn't know where to go. Wow, was that 3 riders that were all lost? Not sure what happened, but that was, whew, glad nobody got hurt. Looked like the 311 or 211 or the 14. We have 6 riders down there, and I only have 5 on my sheet. The 311 I do not have on my sheet. Or it's a 3 something. Race 5. Looks like they're all coming to the line. That's your 550 class. Woo, way to go, guys. And it is the log jump. First race of the day with the log jump. If you are race number 7, you should be making your way, getting your boats in the water. Once this race starts, you should be in staging. Here we go. We got a no dead engine on anybody, so it's just a straight restart. Jim Alamillo with a great start. The 311 pulling on top a little bit. No, there goes Jim staying hooked up. Can Jim sweep him? Oh, we're there getting there out there. All right, we'll catch them when they come around, but it looks like Jim Alamillo is out in front. We got 1, 2, and 3 going to the outside. The 311 going out wide. Renee Hill going to the inside. See if something can make work for her on that. She goes real wide. So out in front, starting to extend his lead, the 222, Jim Almio, followed by the 77 of Carmen Rusma. Renee Hill, she was able to make that inside work for her, and the 311 going at it. 311 looks over and says, you know what? I'm not going to let you bump me. I'm just going to go out wide. Oh, here comes Arnold bumping on the 311. Wow. This is some exciting racing. These guys are wanting it. Side-by-side action is awesome. Race 5 is on the line. Race 6 to staging. Allie Giles in the house with the camera. She's been making some beautiful and awesome videos on Facebook and her, if she has any other social media. I see Rachel Hankins taking pictures down there with Allie. All right, Jim out in front still. The 77, Carmen Rusma in second, followed by Renee Hill, Arnold Martinez running in fourth, and then it's the 311, just not on my sheet. Oh, there she is. She's not on my list either. Stephanie Weir, she's on the next page. I got 4 pages for this class. On the 929, I was wondering where she was at from Oxnard, California. She mentioned that her wife is 9 weeks pregnant. Congratulations to them. That is Stephanie Ware. Her sponsors are Merge 4 and IPD Graphics, Team EVS, and ODI Grips. Jim, oh, I hear whistles. The 311 went swimming on the back straight. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, Renee Hill battling for second now. Starting to make a move on the 77 right here in the front. Renee, I don't know how many, one more lap to go. Sorry, I'm excited. Can she make a move on the 77? Here comes Arnold down the front. Currently running in fourth. So the battle you have for this moto right now is second and third between Carmen Rusma on the 77 and Renee Hill, your multi-world champion. So there is still a battle between Renee and the 77, Carmen Rusma. Stephanie Ware Got one more lap to go. I can't see what flag's flying. I thought he was pulling the white flag a little bit ago. There's the number 14, Kirk Ferris. I think that was the rider that might have went down in the back that I missed. Okay, white flag's out for the 311. Here comes Jim Alamillo way out in front. Sorry, now they're on the last lap. And Renee has fallen off the pace of Carmen Rusma. Maybe she's just going to hold it for one more lap. Jim gets around the lap rider. Here comes Arnold, who is currently in fourth. Renee running in third. Has been racing for 28 years and has participated in 26 World Finals and 5 Mark Hahn 300 events. She has won 2 world titles in women's runabout in 99 and 2020. She's also won several national and regional and Mark Hahn championships and podiums many times. She is a retired teacher who loves horseback riding and water sport. All right, top 3 was Jim Alamillo, the 7-7, Carmen Rusma, and then Renee Hill. My bad, that was Tate Cleverly. I got 4 pages for this class because of all the sponsors and bios. All right, on the line, Vintage 550 Open. They have to do the log jump. On the 55 from San Dimas, California, sponsored by Retro Jet Ski, Impros, Impellers, Competitive Crankshafts, Bomber Eyewear, PJS USA, that's Kelly Dunlap. On the 56 from Glendale, Arizona, sponsored by Arizona Jet Ski, RMK Windows, Best Pizza and Brew, Team Eastman, Chad Carr. On the number 95 from Hawthorne, California, Rachel Cummings, sponsored by Ace Performance, Sandhopper Beach Wagons. On the 112, Jake Shores, sponsored by, or lives in Winchester, California, sponsored by New to Racing Parker. It's a bio. On the 189 from San Dimas, California, Wesley Dunlap, sponsored by Retro Jet Skis, Impros Impellers, Competitive Crankshafts, Bomber Eyewear, and PJS USA. On the 220 from Costa Mesa, California, sponsored by Bomber Eyewear, Pro Watercraft, and Ace Performance, that's Ron Kirkus. On the 476 from Hawthorne, California, sponsored by Ace Performance, Sandhopper Beach Wagons, Andrew Cecere. That is your lineup. 7 of them on the line, your 550 Vintage Open class. Jeff Hill says fire him up. Ron Kirkus way out in front. Andrew Sestier starting to reel him in. Andrew, we know, has got a fast ski. So that's Ron Kirkus. Andrew Sestier, and I believe that was Wesley Dunlap that was battling with Andrew out in front. That's a 189. They've been battling all year. Andrew out in front now, taking the outside. Second place following suit. Rachel Cummings going to the inside now. Going to try to get out of that mix from the outside where the other three riders was going. That is Andrew Sestier out in front on the 476. And that is the 189 Wesley Dunlap, followed by Rachel Cummings, and then the 55 of 56. That's the 56 of Chad Carr. Oh, what a tough break for what rider is that? That was Kelly Dunlap, not Chad Carr. Race 6 should be on the line. Race 7 to staging. All right, Andrew Sestier cruising, chilling out there on a Sunday ride. Looks over his shoulder. Him and Wesley Dunlap have been battling all year. And I don't know who's leading. I think I saw yesterday that Andrew is definitely out in front on the points, so he just needs to finish this weekend's racing. And I believe he will take the overall points for the season. Rachel going to work the inside again on her purple 95 machine. Rachel took a little bobble, but it's not going to affect where she's at in position. But the 55, Kelly Dunlap, is on it, catching up to Rachel. Here comes Ron Kirkus on the 220, currently running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th place. 6th place is going to be Chad Carr. Where's Jake Shores? That was Jake Shores that had a bumble down the front straightaway. Tough break for him. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, they are going over the log jump, and we got Ryder down. We got a rider doing this the right thing to go around. Oh, you know who that was? That was your second place rider. I believe Dunlap that went down. Catch them when they come around. But we got another rider down on the right-hand side of the track. But way out in front, once again, your world champ, Andrew Sestier. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you go out to practice or warm up your, not practice, but to go warm up your ski, do not go near the racetrack. It's too dangerous. Do not go near the racetrack. All you're supposed to be doing is going out, warming up your ski, not hot lapping it. All right. I did not see who it was that went down. Rachel takes the log jump nice and smooth over the right-hand side. And I believe that is Dunlap going over now. And then it is going to be Ron Kirkes, Chad Carr, and then here comes the 112 on that beautiful blue machine, Jake Shores. His bio says he's new to racing. Parker, August 2023 will be my second race, so this will be his third race. Andrew on the left-hand side of the track, just cruising, looking over his shoulder. He used to love it when him and his girlfriend out there on the blue 95, Rachel Cummings, she would sometimes hole shot him on shorter tracks. And they would battle it to the finish, or Andrew would let her catch up, and then she would go flying by him, and Andrew couldn't get back by her. Okay, so it is Wesley Dunlap still in second. Then it is Rachel, and then it is Kelly Dunlap making a move on Rachel, going down the front straightaway. White flag is out. Rachel's going to pinch her up. Oh, Rachel lifts. Dunlap right there trying to make a move. 1 lap to go. Rachel's kind of leaning over. So does Carr, or Dunlap. Over the log jump. Here they go. This is your battle for third and fourth. Oh, tough break for Dunlap. That was awesome watching them moto on that last lap. She looks over her shoulder, stretches her back, says, okay, I got a little bit of time now. That log jump can bear difficulties. All right, it looks like the 56. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the 476, Andrew Cecere. Watch that guy win so many racing. Him and his family build his skis, him and Rachel, so we all know that they're building some fast stuff. Dunlap's going to come in for second. Rachel's got company again. Can Dunlap make a move right here? They're going to go at it down the front straightaway again. Who's got the drive? Dunlap's gonna go! Rachel's got it, the 95! Oh, what a race! That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, that was awesome. All right, race number 6. Race number 6 is on the line. Race number 6. Race number 7, you should be in staging. Race 7 in staging. This is your ski novice lights on the line on the 003. Kirk Walker from Glendale, Arizona. Sponsored by High Speed Industries, Commander Industries, K Custom Heat, EVS Sports, Spy Optics, ODI Grips, IPD Graphics. On the number 24, running her second moto, or second race of the day, Shani Seidenberg from Huntington Beach. She is sponsored by Jet Tribe, Jet Trim, River Rat Motorsports, Parker Oil, and AMSOIL. On the 33, Coming to you from Mesa, Arizona, sponsored by Adam Grundier, Big O Tires and Rural Road and Broadway, Gage Chamberlain. On the number 43 from Phoenix, Arizona, sponsored by Dirt Friend Racing, Rebel Eyewear, Diego Urea. On the 66 from Cave Creek, Arizona, sponsored by Area Disposal and HSI, Victor Guerrero. On the 132, she is coming to you from Huntington Beach, California, sponsored by motorsportsloan.com, Ski Parts and Unlimited, IPD Graphics, and looking for more. She is looking for more sponsors. The 132, McKenna Bamsey. Coming to you from Fullerton, California, on the number 147, sponsored by Shred, Brent Franz. On the 224 from Park Rapids, MN. If somebody could tell me what MN is, because there's a few of these people from out of this country that have an MN. That is James Peterson, sponsored by Silver Turbos, T-Rex Fab. James Peterson already raced once earlier today, so he's out there again on the 224, the red, white, and black one machine. Rounding us off on the 706, racing another race today from Scottsdale, Arizona. Sponsors are Easy Ski Haulers, ODI Grips, built by Brian with Ultimate Watercraft, Commander Industries, and Blur Optics, Colin Kaplan. Okay, what read? The number 66, Victor Guerrero, pulling the whole shot on the inside. Catch them when they come around. Looks like Colin Kaplan might be the one railing the outside. Kirk Walker, I think, is on the inside trying to make a move for second or third. Kirk's battling for the inside right now. Everybody's going to the inside except for two riders. Wow. That's Walker in second, and that is Colin Kaplan, who's going to be in second place. Walker's going to be drag racing down the front straightaway with McKenna Bamsey. And then it's Shani Seidenberg in 5th place, followed by the 66 and then the 147. That's the 33, Gage Chamberlain. All right, we got a battle for first and second. First place rider working the inside. Is that the 33 or 66? That is the 66 in first place. Guerrero, followed by Colin Kaplan. Kirk Walker running in third. McKenna Bamsey running in fourth. Shani Seidenberg running in fifth. And then that is the 33 of Gage Chamberlain. Here comes the 147, Brent Franz. You got a battle back here between the 224 rider, James Peterson. Thank you. That's James Peterson and Brent Franz going at it in the back of the pack. But out in front, starting to pull away, Victor Guerrero. Going to be hitting those splits pretty quick here on the left-hand side of the track. Put your hearts together for McKenna Bamsey on the 132, running in fourth, really trying to work up to Kirk Walker on the 003. Kaplan going to try to work the inside. Walker to the outside. Is this going to help Walker? He went a little bit wide. Looks like Colin Kaplan. This might have helped him start catching up to Guerrero. That inside worked for him. He's probably pulled up about 2 seconds up on him. Here comes Walker. He's starting to catch up to Colin Kaplan. Any mistake right here, and you're losing the spot. Oh, McKenny just hit a big old wave and stuffed it. She is subbing all over. I don't know what's going on over there. If there's some boat waves coming through. Race number 7 should be on the line. Race number 7 should be on the line. Race number 8 should be in staging. Race 7, you are on the line by the red buoys, the start line. Doesn't look like anything has changed. Copland's going to still try to work that inside, hoping Guerrero makes a mistake. Walker going to the outside. This is great. They're all working different lines. I think Walker looks over to his left. He knows that the outside worked for him on the last lap, but I don't think it's going to work as good for him this time. Kaplan ran that one strong on the 706. So out in front, Guerrero still. Followed by Kaplan. Walker is in third. McKenna Bamsey running in fourth. Shani Seidenberg on the 24th and 5th. On the 24 and 5th. And then is Gage Chamberlain running in 6th. In 7th coming through on the 147. Brent Franz running in 7th. 8th place is going to be the 224 of James Peterson. And then that is going to round it out to leaving Doug Urea on the Diego Urea in 8th. checkered flag out for your winner, Guerrero on the 66. Second place, Colin Kaplan, followed by Kurt Walker. And then it's going to be McKenna Bamsey, who's got company on the left-hand side of the track. I don't think Chamberlain's going to be able to catch her. And it was Shani Seidenberg who's battling right there. Oh, Shani's almost about, she almost got passed by Chamberlain on that last lap. Wow, what a moto. Race number 7 is on the line. Race 8 should be in staging. Down on the line is your Expert Ski Stock. That's race number 7 is on the line. On the 159, Preston Lewis from Lake Havasu, sponsored by the Lewis team. Remax by the Lake and Nick Bellion. On the 209 from Chino, Jacob Fruing, sponsored by Mom and Dad. Go Fast US, Jet Trim, ODI Grips, Kingpin Racing, and US Bowling Corp. Jacob Fruing on the, this is on the 453. Kyle Gibford from Las Vegas, New York. Also combined in this class is your Expert Vet Ski Stock. On the number 4 from Hanford, California. Been racing for many years. On the sponsored by M&M Marine, DM Designs, and Ultimate Watercraft, Paul Cotta. On the 13 from Redlands, California, sponsored by Table for One, TC Free Rides, Hondo Framing, Todd Haig. On the 41 from Henderson, Nevada, sponsored by the best wife in the whole wide world. Put your hands together for Brian Edwards. Where's he out on the line? On the 75 from Pasco, Washington. On the 420, sponsored by 424 Racing, P. Sarmiento. Double checking my pages. Running us off on the 508, David Zapirian from Tucson, Arizona. Tucson. Sponsored by Go Fast US, Concierge Health, Fast Power Sports, Ken Gallagher Photo. Oh, check out the start by Fruing and the 159. Preston Lewis going at it to that first turn. David Superior staying out of the wash, working the outside. Oh! We got a red flag. I think I know what's going on. So that battle right there was between Preston Lewis and Jacob Fruing. I really dig the green colors on Fruing's boat. Those are pretty shiny. Nice and bright to see. All right, they're going to re-rack them. Race 8 should be in staging. Race 8, you should be in staging. That is your junior ski, 10 to 12 lights. There's 5 riders that should be in staging. All right, I am watching to see what is going down there in the line. Somebody's trying to make a call. I do not see a call for anyone. I do see the 453 on the outside with no holder. Looks like Brian Edwards is out there on the outside with no holder. They're just chilling. They just want to have fun racing. We got a rider way back at the back of this lineup. It's at the 75. Pete Ciramento starting way back on the line. All right, Fruing and Preston going at it again. They are battling side by side, going full speed. Preston almost goes down, but he holds on to it. So that's going to put Fruing out in front with the early lead. Preston Lewis following suit. That looks like David Zapirian running in third. Fruing out in front. Preston Lewis in second place. That is David Zapirian currently running in third. Paul Cotta going at it with the 75. Pete Ciramento. Looks like Paul Cotta, if he can stick it tight, he's going to come out in fourth. And then there goes the 453. Gifford. Here comes Todd Haig on the 13th, followed by the man on his bullet 1100, just chilling out there, Brian Edwards. That was an awesome battle, that first turn between Preston Lewis and that was Jacob Fruing on the 209 that were battling. David Zapirian was right in there with that battle on the number 508. We all know him all over social media. He practices and trains very hard. Yeah, Jacob Fruing now has the full front straightaway over Preston Lewis. Preston Lewis has a great stance with elbows out over the bars. That kid can ride. Oh, look at it. Zapirian's got the same stance. Got to get them knees down a little bit more. But don't listen to me. Paul Cotta on the number 4 is currently running in fourth. Running in fifth is Pete Ciramento. And then the 453, Kyle Gifford, and then Todd Haig running in sixth. Oh, we got a rider down. Rider down on the right-hand side of the track. That's going to mix up a lot here. Rachel Cummings to the grandstands to see our promoter, one of our promoters. Go see Ross up in the tower up there behind the start line. Rachel Cummings to behind the start line in the grandstands, please. All right, I'll catch them when they come around to see who fell down. It was one of the top 2 riders. There's David Zapirian. He was running in third. I think that was Preston Lewis that went down. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it was Preston Lewis because he is coming down the front straightaway. Oh, and he goes down almost again. Man, these kids have got some muscles. And he hops up on it like a monkey on up in a tower. He used that wave, and I've seen his legs fly up. There's another racer that I've seen do that before. It was Jim Alamillo. He flew off at World Championships. Man, that guy came out of the water like a dolphin, hopping back on his ski. And that was a runabout. Sit down. Race 8 on the line. They are doing the log jump. Your junior ski 10 to 12s. All right, so out in front, Jacob Fruing, followed by David Zapirian. Paul Cotta running in third place. He's going to hopefully pull off a podium for the weekend. In fourth place is going to be Pete Sarmento. The 453, I think, is getting. He's about to get lapped. So Todd Haig and the 453 are going at it right now. Kyle Gifford. They're going at it for 5th and 6th, I believe. And they're about to get lapped by Jacob Fruing. What a tough break for Preston Lewis. So Fruing, your first place rider, is way on the right side of the track. And second place, David Superian's just now starting to hit the front straightaway. David Superian starting to look like he's been hitting the gym. Either that or he's been riding 8 days and 7 days. I don't know how many days that guy rides in a week, but I see it on social media all the time. But he's starting to look like he's starting to fill out. Paul Cotta in third place on the number 4. Fifth place on the 75, Pete Sarmento. Brian Edwards from Henderson, Nevada on the 41 coming through. Currently running in 7th. All right, David Zapirian, your second place racer with one more lap to go for the 505 in the yellow suit. Almost missed that buoy. Good recovery. And if I'm not mistaken, this is your leader for the checkered flag right there. Jacob Fruing almost lapped David Zapirian. Check that out. Tough break for Preston Lewis. So first place goes to Jacob Fruing. Second place goes to David Zapirian. Third place, Paul Cotta. Fourth place, Pete Sarmento. All right, let's see who is up next. Race number 8. Race number 9 should be in staging. Race 9 should be in staging. That is your 4-stroke lights. Should be in staging on the line right now, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 8. They are taking the log jump. 5 riders. Junior 10 to 12-year-old kids. check. All right, down there on the line. Once again, junior ski 10 to 12 lights. On the number 11, this kid's no joke from Lake Havasu, Arizona, Andy Garcia. Wow, we got a lineup here. On the number 12 from Redlands, California, sponsored by Table for One, Hondo Framing, TC Freeride, Tanner Haig. On the 928 from Lake Havasu, sponsored by TC Freeride, Naughty Shine, Cash Crawford. Don't think I've seen that name. On the number 222 from Boulder City, Nevada, sponsored by Mom and Dad, TC Freeride, Fast Power Sports, and Jet Trim, K. Crow. All show and all go Crow. Rounding us off on the 217 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, sponsored by Beach Shack Rental, 100% Works, Jet Trim, and Rios Racing, Jaden Rios. There's two new names in this one that I do not know. So, see what's going to happen. I know Tanner Haig, Andy Garcia, and Rios are always throwing it down. Let's see what Kid Crow's got coming for us. Kid Crow, 222. You been practicing or what, kiddo? Let's see you start getting up there into some podium. We can talk about Andy Garcia on the number 11. Came up to Northern California for a different series and put on a tear and definitely put it on. A little bit different story when you've got some other riders down here in Arizona. Race number 9, are you coming to staging? Jake Wilson, Bryce Chambers, and Chris Behrens. Number 41, please do not, you're not allowed to drive in front of the tower. You're supposed to go on the shore sign. Spectators and people watching, you're not allowed to be near the start line of this race. You're not allowed to be by the start line watching the race. You can watch the race, you can't be in the water. If you are watching the race, you're not allowed to be in the water at the start line. Wow, look at that. Rios gets the jump. But check it out. Who's coming up on the inside? The number 11, Andy Garcia. Oh, we got a rider lost on the track big time. Oh, that's putting other riders lost. That is Garcia. Haig going to the inside. 2 riders got lost. I'm not sure. It had to have been the top 2. Oh, I am unofficial as far as what goes on. Reyes in second, Garcia in third. I am unofficial at this time right now. So in third is going to be Crawford. And then Tanner Haig. And then here comes Kid Crow. He does look like he's been training. All right, I am unofficial up here. I just saw some stuff, but I don't know who it was. So out in front is Garcia, ripping the inside is Reyes. He's starting to reel in Garcia. Here comes, that number is really hard to read, but I can figure it out on my sheet. That is Cash Crawford on the 928, currently running in third. Haig on the 12, running in fourth. And running in fifth, it's Kai Crow. I call him Kid Crow because his pops is here too. So on the line should be 3 riders. Race number 9, all 3 riders. Andy Garcia out in front, followed by the 217. Reyes. Got a pretty big crowd out here for the 928 Cash Crawford. He's racing for TC Freeride and Naughty Shine. Here comes Tanner Haig running in fourth. From Redlands, California, he is sponsored by Table for One, Hondo Framing, and TC Freeride. Not sure how many more laps to go. For 2 more laps to go for the Garcia on the number 11. Your champion from up north. Now you got Reyes out there ripping it up in second. Garcia keeps looking over his shoulder. 2 more laps to go. Can Reyes get around him? And the 928 Cash Crawford. Like I said, I have not heard that name yet, but man, that kid is fast. Oh, announcer's curse. He goes down and he is swimming. Oh, what a bummer on the right hand. He's swimming. That kid was on a tear. What a bummer. He's got a little bit more time if he can get back to that boat before Haig gets by. 2 laps to go. If he gets that thing fired up, can he work it back up into spot for podium? Oh, what did I miss? Rios got around the number 11, Garcia. I was paying attention to the other stuff going on the right-hand side. Rios gets around Garcia. I had a feeling that might have been coming because Rios was ripping out there. He's working the inside right now. Garcia to the outside. White flag's going to be coming out for your top 2 right here. Rios starting to extend his lead. Garcia takes a nosedive over on the left-hand side, coming out of the split. So there's your battle. Now we have a battle for 3rd and 4th going on the left-hand side of the track. Hayes going to the outside. Cash Crawford going to the inside. Look at that kid rip. Oh, he's going the wrong. He went the wrong way. Oh, what a tough break. They're still racing. They got one more lap to go. So first place way out in front, Rios. That is Jaden Rios. If you do not know who he is or who his father is, Nicholas Rios, your multi-world champion. That's his kid out there pulling the checkered flag right now. Taking over Kid Crow. And then here comes Garcia, little Andy. Oh, you know what? What a great call. Cash Crawford knew that he missed that buoy, and he is now working the inside on Haig again. Good call for him. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think Haig's going to have the fast drive down the front straightaway. But good job for Crawford, knowing what he had to do. Yamaha jet ski 4-stroke lights, and if you're not familiar with lights means, it means that you're limited pretty much to what you can do on the build. And this is a 4-stroke, which is kind of like a car motor and not a 2-stroke that you mix oil with. On the 159 from Cattenberry, Arizona, sponsored by Uber Estates, New Zealand, Commander Youth Racing, Jake Wilson. On the 817 from Surprise, Arizona, sponsored by Gilbert Wax Bar, Dirt Fend Racing, True North Hospice, Chris Behrens. Rounding us off, put your hands together for this little kid right here who used to do our guitar. Also from Lake Havasu on the 424, sponsored by Go Fast Racing, J&L Fuel Throttle, Barbecue, Matco Painting, Lico Molly, Jet Ski Friends and Family, Sheriff Family and Friends, Chaparral Family Friends, Heart and Soul Run Group, Bryce Chambers. Bryce Chambers pulling the early hole shot, but check it out. That 159, Jake Wilson just pulling it way out there. It's getting rough because those 4-strokes are not lightweight. They are hopping. Look at Bryce Chambers staying hooked up now, coming up on Jake Wilson. Chambers going to go to the inside. Wow, Bryce Chambers yarded on that start. That looked great. I thought he was going to pull it off, but unfortunately the 159 going down the front straightaway. Chris Behrens, nope, that's 817 now. Jake Wilson just put it on and pulled hard on Bryce. Ooh, you guys want to know what race is up next? Race number 10. So that means race number 11 should be in staging, but on the line should be your Ski Pro GP and Expert GP. Some of the baddest racing that I've seen all season. They should be on the line right now. Race 10, Jake Pierce, Revan Harris, Trent Brown, Jean-Marie Garcia, River Varner, Tyler Ward, Quad Brown, wow, it's Quaid, sorry. Jaden Richardson, Coy Curtis, Jacob Fruing, and Nick Giles. That's a lot of riders right there. That's 9. That's 11. This is your GP ski class with the pros. You got some bullets. You got some GP commander skis. You got some Go Fast boats. Go Fast Racing. Check it out. Bryce Chambers starting to reel him in. Oh, he almost goes down. Jake Wilson almost falls down. But Bryce Chambers was starting to reel him in. Jake Wilson starting to fall over a little bit. Here comes the 817, Chris Behrens. He's not too far off pace on this. Not sure how many more laps are left, but Chambers is right there on the tail of Jake. That water is rough out there. Well, we got a battle for first and second between Wilson and Chambers. Chambers going to go to the inside. I don't know if that's what he's been doing to make it work for him. I've been reading some paperwork. Can Bryce stick it through and make a move on Wilson? Here we go. Chambers on the inside. Wilson got the drive. I don't see a flag yet. Chambers, oh man, within an attack position. Wilson almost goes down, puts a little hole. Chambers goes right through it. Yeah, there are some serious water waves coming through to see big four-strokes like this. Oh, anybody on the live stream? Anybody want to watch the live stream? That we got the drone out there, and it's shooting on the live stream. So Chambers out there, still trying to work Jake. He is definitely doing everything that he can to catch Jake, and Jake is doing everything that he can to stay in first place. All right, Jake's going to go to the outside again. Chambers hauling it, hopping out of the water from these big waves coming through. Chambers sticks that turn. They both go a little wide on that one. Jake hops out of the water from another wave. Goes out wide. Here comes Chambers. Goes out wide. Can Chambers get the drive coming through? Oh, they're going to be bumping here. Oh, wow. Chambers lifts the throttle and plays it safe. Jake Wilson said, I know you're right there by my tail, by my hiney, and I know you can bump me. That could have been a situation right there that Bryce Chambers did the right job and lifted the throttle. Jake definitely didn't have any fear in that turn. Yeah, see, I don't know if you're watching, but there are some massive waves to see these heavy four-strokes. Not sure how much they'll weigh, but I would assume about 250 pounds to see them come out of the water like they are. But then again, these kids out there, they probably weigh about 70 pounds. So 2 more laps to go for the 817, Chris Behrens from Surprise, Arizona. See, Harry Gocher in the house. I think Bryce Chambers threw all that he had in it in that last 2 laps. Where Jake Wilson said, you know what, I'm done playing with you and I'm going to pull away from you again. All right, let's see if Chris on the 817 is going to let him go by quick or if he's going to hold him up and cause some chaos. Call him Chris Chaos. Nope, he let him go by. It's the right thing to do. All right, the white flag's going to be coming out. So you're going to have a lap and a half left. All right. They're following suit. Oh, Jake Wilson pops a lanyard. Oh, wow. That's going to put Bryce Chambers out in front. Yep, he popped the lanyard because he was able to get it going again. Jake Pierce just gave that up. What a tough break. Bryce Chambers gets the checkered flag. I was wrong because I didn't see the white flag. Chambers gets the win, but man, you can never count out the 159 of Jake Wilson. Here comes the 817, Chris Behrens. Okay, there's your ride right there. Good job, Bryce Chambers and Jake. All right, bear with me. We have a lot of riders in here, and I'd like to get their sponsors out. Your ski expert GP class. You have Trent Brown from Canterbury, MN. His sponsor Scott Benson, Action Sports Direct, and Aaron McConney on the 11NZ. On the 11F, Jean-Marie Garcia from Lake Havasu. Sponsored by Fast Power Sports and Go Fast. On the 23, River Varner from Riverside, California. Sponsors are 100% Goggles. Bragg's Designs, Pro Rider, Sector Industries, Rhino USA, Jet Pilot, Jet Trim, Works H2O Designs, Go Fast, Bomber Eyewear. On the number 38 from Lake Havasu, sponsored by Go Fast US, Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Blosian, Works H2O Designs, Marine One, Boathead Arizona, Tyler Psycho Ward. On the 55, coming to you from MN as well, Quade Brown running on the bullet on the 55. On the 111 from Queensland, Australia, Jaden Richardson. On the 155, Coy Curtis. On the 209, Jacob Fruing. We got Nick Giles down there, and our pros are Jake Pierce and Revan Harris. Sorry about no sponsors. Revan Harris and Jake Pierce going at it. Jake Pierce is pulling the whole shot, but we've got somebody riding the outside. Revan Harris staying in there deep with Jake Pierce. Who is that in third? Goes out wide. I believe that's going to be Psycho Ward. Jake Pierce working the inside. Revan Harris on the outside. Jake Pierce with an early lead, pulling it hard on the number 100. That is the 155. Coy Curtis in third, followed by Jacob Brewing, and then Psycho Ward. Then it is Jean-Marie Garcia, Nick Giles, and then the 55 and the number 11. And here we have the other. We had 11F and 111. Jaden Richardson. Where is the number 55? Quade Brown. Jake Pierce starting to pull away from Revan. Coy Curtis is right there as well. So your pros right now out in front. Your Pro Ski GP, Jake Pierce on the number 88, sponsored by Bullet Racing, Marine One, CSM Racing, and Works H2O. In first place, Jake Pierce. Oh, Jake almost stuffs it in there. Revan Harris trying to work the inside, but Jake nailed those double buoys. Look at Revan Harris running that number 100 on its side through that turn. Revan Harris starting to get tall. Here comes Coy Curtis in third on the 155. Jacob Fruing on the 209. I believe that's Jacob Fruing. Yes, that's Jacob Fruing, currently running in fourth. And then Tyler Ward, and then Jean-Marie Garcia, and then Nick Giles on the 521. Oh, there goes Quade Brown on 111 going at it. That's Jaden Richardson and Quade Brown. You got the Australian going at it with the other Canterbury rider from another country. So in second place, sponsors are, he's from Gilbert, Arizona, Revan Harris on the number 100, sponsored by Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Works H2O. There goes River Varner. What happened to her on that start? I completely missed her the last lap. Watching Jake. Jake hits it up, makes that sweep perfect. He went out wide from the outside and came in hot right to that checkered buoy and was able to make a nice sweep to that red to be able to stay on the gas, which has extended his lead over Revan Harris by about 2 boat lengths. We have a drone up here. Hey, you lost your drone. It's up here in the tower. All right, so we got some other battles going on. We got a rider down. Nick Giles goes nice and smooth. The 111 does not know that you're not allowed to pass on a ride like that. And it looks like he did not. Dude, it did kind of spook me, but it's okay. All right, so Jake Pierce lapping River Varner. Revan Harris has extended his lead over. These guys are starting to spread out. They got 10-minute moto or 12-minute moto. I'm not quite sure. Jake Pierce over the log jump. Then it's Revan Harris and Coy Curtis. Where is our third place rider? All right, so third. That is Jake Pierce. That's your top 3 right there. Here comes fourth place. Jacob Fruing on the 209. Then it is Jean-Marie Garcia in 5th. 6th place is going to be the 111. Of Jaden Richardson, who must have got around Psycho Ward, but I'm not sure if he's getting lapped right now. But I think Richardson got around Ward, and then here comes Quade Brown running in 7th, and Nick Giles in 8th. But remember, what I'm calling is the full lineup. You have 2 pros, and then the rest are in the GP expert class. I see what looks like the halfway flags out for your leader out there, Jake Pierce. We got another rider that goes down on the right hand. Somebody's on the hook. We got a rider on the hook on the right-hand side. Tough break for that rider. I did not have binoculars to see who that is. Okay, where is Trent Brown on the 11N? Here comes the 111, running in fourth, Jaden Richardson. Jean-Marie Garcia, then Jacob Fruing, then Ward. We got some passing going on. Fruing was in fourth, but is now falling off pace. Now currently running in sixth. And then here comes Quade Brown running through. He's about, believe that he is going to be in eighth in his class. Jake Pierce's feet almost come out of the tray. He's hopping and hopping. Look at Coy Curtis trying to reel in Revan Harris. They are hitting the right side of the track, getting ready to go over the log jump. Revan Harris hopping way out of the water. Coy Curtis keeping it hooked up. So it smells like somebody's motor is blown up or it is running hot. I can smell it up here. Nick Giles getting ready to go over the log jump on the 521 on the green machine, his fast power sports boat. Hitting the middle of it. I'm not sure I like that idea. I always like hitting the sides, the ends of it. The reason being is if you hit the middle of the log jump, you have to try to push the whole log jump down and not, you can push down just the left side or right side. And it's much easier to do. All right. All right, Jake Pierce, Jacob Fruing looking down, not sure why. Ward doing everything he can to try to get Jacob Fruing. Your leader's now coming down the front straightaway. Jake Pierce on the 88 on that bullet. Wow, that thing is revving up. And oh, Coy Curtis got around Revan Harris. It must be Revan Harris. Not sure what happened to Revan. So Coy Curtis gets around Revan Harris. So right now they're lapping, or they came into lap traffic. I wonder if something happened on that back right side of the track. I believe that was River Varner that went around Quade Brown. Here goes Nick Giles coming around again, getting ready to go over the log jump. Your leaders are working the chicane, the horseshoe on the back straight now. Man, those guys are fast. These are your pros. Jake Pierce and Revan Harris getting ready to hit the split. Jake goes to the outside. Coy Curtis to the inside. Coy goes, oh man, he laid that thing sideways into that green turn. I don't know how he was able to do that. There's some G-forces. He is working for this. They're going to be side by side going down the front straightaway. Coy Curtis and Jake Pierce. Jake Pierce had the momentum of the drive from the outside. Coy Curtis is just demolishing this track. He is on fire, laying that thing over in these turns. I haven't seen either of these kids take the turns wide. Lap rider gets out of the way. That is your top two. I believe Jacob Fruing is back into third. Tough break for Revan Harris. I'm not sure what happened. Here we go. This is our story of this race. Hitting the horseshoe on the back. Look at Coy Curtis trying to sweep the outside of Jake Pierce. Coy Curtis is all up in pump wash. Oh, he got really hung up in it. Jake misses the buoy. Oh, man. Oh. Coy Curtis out in front now. Jake Pierce is off the throttle. I'm not sure if something happened to his boat and it laid it down too soon. Coy Curtis coming from Psycho Ward still trying to pass Jean-Marie Garcia. They are getting ready to hit the log jump here in a second. Look at, there goes Ward trying to sweep the outside of Jean-Marie Garcia. They're going to be going over the log jump side by side. Oh, Jean Marie closed the door on him, so Psycho Ward had to lift the throttle. That was a good move that Ward just did. Or excuse me, Jean Marie Garcia did to Ward. He went right on the log jump and forced Ward to lift the throttle, because you can't miss that. You cannot miss that buoy, that white buoy on the log jump. Jacob Fruing, I believe, is going to be in third place. No, it's going to be Coy Curtis, Jake Pierce. We got some lapped riders out there. Coy Curtis getting the white flag. What a wild ride for that kid. Coming from third to first place. Jake taking it easy because he knows that the battle is between him and Revan Harris. He does not actually need to beat Coy Curtis because they're in different classes. So it's Jacob Fruing in third, followed by Jean-Marie Garcia in fourth. Fifth is Psycho Ward. Sixth is Jaden Richardson. Nick Giles, man. Nick Giles thought he had a good start. He pulled some maniacal starts in Parker a few months ago and was just blasting on his new ski. So Fruing is not where I said he was because he is taking it easy around the track right now. So put your hands together for Coy Curtis on the 155, pulling off the win. Come on, where did Jake go? Here he is, work on the outside. Here comes Quade Brown, not sure what position he is in. There was so much action, I couldn't pay attention to the whole track. All right, here comes second place, Jake Pierce on the 88. And then there's Jean Marie Garcia, who I think got, I'm not sure, I'm not gonna call it. Revan Harris was back out on the track, unless I didn't see him on when I was paying attention to the other guys on the back. Here comes River Varner. Sorry I didn't get to announce quite everybody. Now, who thought that was some great racing? Come on, put your hands together for your pros and experts. That was a wild ride right there. I tell you, race number 11 is on the line. Vintage X2 650 Limited. The 109 of Charles Sims is on the line. The 147 Dylan Waters. The 357 Mark Mankey. This is your 650 Limited class. We also have down there on the Sports Spec on the 492 Ryder Bliss. On the 222, B-Rad, Alamio, Bradley. Rounding us off on the 20 feet, Tony Parker. Let's see if I can throw some sponsors since we got a couple seconds. Charles Sims from Lake Elsinore, California, sponsored by Chet Tribe. C57 Racing, Competitive Crankshaft, Works Racing, and Ace Performance. That's Charles Sims. Dylan Waters, sponsored by Mom and Dad. Mark Mankey, sponsored by Sims Racing. Tony Parker, sponsored by Jet Pilot, AZ Freeride, Pelican Performance, Jeff Hill Racing, Rhino Power, and Fly Racing. Ryder Bliss, sponsored by Anderson Power Sports, TC Freeride, Works, BC Goggles, Tasco Gloves, Human Bean, and RV and Components. Bradley Alamillo from Palmdale is sponsored by Hill Racing, Nickerson Performance, Watercraft Direct, Jet Trim, Weisco, and Cometic Gaskets. All right, starting up your 650s and your HX Sports Spec. Bradley Alamillo with the early hole shot on the 2-2-2. Tony Parker start. Looks like he was hooking up a little bit better. Bradley Alamillo out in front. Oh, he just swept that turn hard, and he is gone. Bradley Alamillo going to the outside. Ryder Bliss is going to try to. Oh, Ryder goes down, and X2, who was out in front of their class. So Bliss working the inside to pass up Tony Parker. Oh, we might have a battle for second place right now. Ryder Bliss tearing it up on the inside. Can Tony Parker get the drive from the outside? And it's going to, oh, it's going to be tight. Tony Parker's not going to close the door on him. That's Charles Sims out in front. Wait a minute. Ryder Bliss. Okay, so I'm sorry, that was a mistake. I did not see his name on my sheet. That is Ronnie Parker coming to you from Nevada, way up north. I didn't know that him and his daughter were here. So that is Ronnie Parker that is battling for second with Tony Parker. Okay, I have been clarified. That is Ron Benfield battling with Tony Parker. And then it is Ryder Bliss running in fourth in their sports spec class. There goes Charles Sims for first in the X2 class, followed by Dylan Waters, and then it's going to be Mark Mankey. But the story of this moto out in front, Bradley Alamillo, B-Rad. Sorry, I only had 3 people on my sheet and got confused because I thought that was Ryder Bliss battling with Parker, but then I was told that it was Ronnie Parker, and then I was told it was Benfield. So it's a 2-2-1 of Benfield out in third. Work on the inside split. Parker went to the outside. So Tony Parker is on what's called a Sea-Doo HX. Benfield is working that hard, trying to make that inside work again for him. He is on a blaster. So the HX, you're not allowed to do too many components to it, but because it's a better hull design than the blaster. But the blaster, you can basically make it a limited. And here comes Ryder Bliss. Dylan Waters working that split all over Sims right now, working that outside, or right here on the inside, getting ready to go by the log jump. That's your 1 and 2 for your X2 650 limited class. There they go, side by side over there by the right-hand side. Sims goes out wide. I think Waters is going to get him. They're still going at it. Sims isn't giving up. Dylan goes down and splashes, and he's hopping out of the water. That's going to give Sims the line. Dylan's not backing off. Charles Sims sweeping it. Sims still out in front. And Dylan goes down. Oh, what a tough break. That was awesome race. Awesome to watch that. Ryder Bliss, I was told, was sleeping on the line, so that's a tough break because I've seen him be in the top in this sports spec class. So your first place rider, Bradley Alamillo, should not be dicing right now, working it too hard to get around him because you can always take the front straightaway. So there's your first place rider on the 222 coming around in first. Where's your second place rider? Tony Parker working the back straight right now with Ron Benfield. See if Parker's going to go to the outside again, and Benfield's going to try it one more time. They will have one more lap to go following this. So Benfield's got not that much time. There he goes. Oh, this one might be close. Benfield diving it in. Parker with the drive is going out real wide. Sweeping it, cutting the door on Benfield that time. Benfield working that blaster on the mastermind of Tony Parker. And look at, because of all that mess that's going on there, look at Ryder Bliss has been on the gas. Out in front. Excuse me, is Charles Sims in the X2 class, and then it's Dylan Waters, and then Mark Mankey. That is your top three for your X2 class. Put your hands together for Bradley Alamillo pulling the win in the sport spec class. Second place is going to go to Tony Parker, followed by Ron Benfield. If Ron Benfield can't make something stick this time around, he needs to come into that red buoy really, really hard up from the outside and sweep it. See, he's staying tight, digging in. Parker goes out real wide on that one. Benfield sticks that turn. Parker goes out wide again. Benfield does all right on that one. Parker sticks his turn. Oh, Benfield is on it. Parker's got the speed again. Benfield, oh, what a race that was. That was back and forth for their lines coming through those splits. Here comes Ryder Bliss. On the line is race number 12. Race 13 should be in staging. Race 13, your junior 10 to 15 lights should be in staging. Race 13 in staging. On the line right now, your expert GP ski, the number 11, Mr. Marshall Brown. I don't see his ski out there. On the number 26, Caleb Kyle. Where's 26 at? On the 101. Race number 12, you should be on the line. I see Ronnie Parker on the 169, the 156. There he is, Jonathan Levy. The 101. Ira Keener is 12. I got an easy up in my way, but I do see 4 riders and not 5. You know what that is? Marshall Brown switched boats. I can tell by his gear. All right, out in front, the 26, Caleb Kyle, followed by Jonathan Levy, then Ronnie Parker, and here comes Marshall Brown. So Ira Keener is the one that did not make it to the line. He raced earlier, so I'm not sure if his boat broke or if he wants to save his moto or his energy for his last race. Check out that lead. Oh, I was just going to say something about it. Caleb Kyle had a serious lead, and now he went down, but he was able to get back up and going. So Marshall Brown, I cannot remember what country he's from. But he is a great guy, and his whole team is here, and they have brought a lot of skis to be racing a few events. Caleb Kyle cannot keep that boat hooked up. Look at that. There are some waves coming in from some boats. Look at all these 10 to 12, 15-year-olds coming to the line. Great job, kids. All right, Ronnie, look at how rough it is. Jonathan Levy has got his hands full with Ronnie Parker behind him. Marshall Brown starting to catch up to him because those other two are starting to have problems. Marshall Brown not off pace now, but where is Caleb Kyle? Way out front. All right, sponsors. Caleb Kyle out in front from Bishop, California, sponsored by Kyle's H2O Operations, Commander Industries, and 3N1MX. Looks like Ronnie Parker was able to get around Jonathan Levy. So Ronnie Parker now in second place. There was a little incident on the right-hand side of the track with Jonathan Levy, so that let Parker get around him. So Parker is sponsored by Rhino Hub Creative Services. He is running the white 169, currently in second, working the outside split. Caleb Kyle, your leader, just came through in first place on the 26. Oh man, it is rough. Here goes Ronnie Parker in second place on the 169. Third place is going to be Jonathan Levy coming down the front straightaway right now from San Clemente, sponsored by John's Jungle, Jet Trim, and Moto Oils. And not sure what happened to Levy, but Brown is now caught up to the pack, or I should say caught up to Levy. Marshall Brown usually runs the number 11, but he decided to change to his other ski, most likely the 55. Can Caleb Kyle, can he hold his position and not come off? Right now, when you got that kind of a lead, I would just chill. Save the boat, save your energy, unless you're like all these pros and awesome riders, and I was going to say a word that I'm not supposed to. I don't see any flags yet. I'm looking. Your leader, Caleb Kyle. I don't even see a white flag yet. Man, it's a long race for a few of these riders. Be beating them up. And this is your experts, your expert vets, your veterans. So oh, hold on to it, Parker. Oh man, that one almost hurt him. Man, he flopped on his side like a whale coming out of the water, breaching. So Parker able to hold on to it. Yeah, this front straightaway is washed up hard, and I think it's because it's so shallow, so you get waves that are starting to break. On the line is race number 13. We've got 5 riders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job, guys. Race 13 is on the line. Race 14 should be in staging. Race number 14 should be in staging. All right, white flag out. One more lap to go for Caleb Kyle. Work on that GP boat. He's got a Commander Industries. Race 14 should be in staging. Ski women's stock. Good job, Shani Seidenberg. Ah, she changed her colors on her ski. Didn't see that before. The 327. Sabrina Cook changed her colors on her boat. All right, put your hands together for Caleb Kyle. Hanging on to that Commander. Getting it on. Oh, he goes straight to it, stretching his back. What a great ride for Caleb. Keeping it hooked up. He's a proud new daddy. Should have seen him go through that pregnancy. It was rough on him. Second place going on to Ronnie Parker on the 169, and if I'm not mistaken, his daughter is going to be racing in the next 2 motos. Jonathan Levy coming through, and then it's going to be Marshall Brown. Down the line, race number 13. A lot of sponsors. On the number 28. This is your junior ski, 10 to 15-year-olds. Your lights class. Lucas Cervera. On the 105, racing a second race today. Westonberry. On the 177, River Crawford. On the 424, Bryce Chambers. And rounding us out, Britton Reinhard. Westonberry and Reinhard getting great starts. The 177 starting to creep up. River Crawford. Oh, Britton Reinhard's work on the outside of Weston. Is she going to be able to make it stick? She's checking up. Weston takes the line. All right. Had a little radio action going on. So out in front, Westonberry on the 105, who is in second place. Let me call them when they come around. Whoever's on that inside is ripping it up. Who is that? Currently in second place. I don't know what number that is. That's Lucas Cervera. And then Britton Reinhard, and then the 177, River Crawford. And then here comes Bryce Chambers. That 21 is difficult to read. So it looks like Westonberry's got company. Lucas Cervera is reeling him. Weston looks back. So does Lucas. Britton Reinhard looks over, sees it. River Crawford still right there, so this is a good race between all four. Bryce Chambers must not have got a good start because he's usually battling in the top three. And Britton Reinhard, let me read her bio real quick. She's 12 years old. She's out of Lake Havasu. I love riding with my friends. 2022 was my first year racing. And I won the juniors class at the world finals and second in the women's class. I love playing soccer and hanging out with the family and friends. I did want to check her bio because I do remember that she's won a world champion title at the IGSBA World Finals, which if you do not know, and you're a spectator here, the World Finals will be over at Crazy Horse in 2 weeks. And it runs all week long. Weston Berry pulls ahead of Lucas, but check this out. What happened? Brenton Reinhardt, she's up in the battle with this now. She's on the hunt. She is within striking distance of Lucas Severa over on the right-hand side of the track. I'm watching their lines to see who is hitting the lines right. When you're in pump wash, it does make it difficult to set up your lines. I know a lot of people that when we had the rider behind us, we could slow down and check them up and create a big old hole. White flag out for Weston Berry, sponsored by RB Components. I don't think one more lap to go is going to be enough for the 851, Brenton Reinhardt, to catch him. But Weston better keep his eye open because Lucas Severa is still on it. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but some people fell off a jet ski way out there, and the ski is drifting away. I don't know if one of our course boats should go and check on them. That jet ski's floating away from the couple people that are swimming in the water. I don't know if they fell off. Rider went down. Who was that? One of the top three riders went down. That was the leader, Weston Berry, that went down on the backside of the track. Lucas Severa is going to take the win, followed by Brenton Reinhardt. What a tough break for Weston Berry. Did Weston get back up in time to be in third? Nope. That is going to put the 177 River Crawford for third, followed by the 424 Bryce Chambers, and then it is Weston Berry. All right, out there on the line, race number 14, so that would mean race 15 should be in staging, and it looks like they are not. Okay. Sorry, we got radio chat, so I don't want that being heard. Race number 14 on the line, ski women's stock. Wow, Anna Glennon with a one-legger Superman out there. Anna Glennon out in front with the early hole shot. You got Haley Everett on the number 7. Shani Seidenberg racing again? Jeez, that girl's she's a monster out there. That's a lot of races in one day. On the 169, her father just raced. This is Isabella Parker. On the 327, Sabrina Cook. Looks like Sabrina Cook got a great start because she worked that inside with her new colors on her ski. Is in second place. Anna Glennon on the 777 with the early lead. So followed by Sabrina Cook, Shady Seidenberg, and then Isabella Parker. That is top 4. And here comes Haley Everett. Is there even a number on that jet ski? So, if I'm not mistaken, Anna has won, if not one, maybe 2 world titles. So now that they are follow the leader for a bit, I will go through their sponsors from first place to 5th. Out in front, Anna Glennon, sponsored by OnlyFans, HydroTurf, SBT, Funkaway, Bomber Eyewear, Pro Watercraft, and SBT. Getting ready to hit the split. She is going to take the outside. So then let's go to second place from Lake Havasu. Okay, some stuff going on. I just turned it down. In second place is Sabrina Cook. She is sponsored by Jet Pilot, Jet Trim, Brian with Ultimate Watercraft, Accurate Transmissions, Pro Watercraft, and Mahaili Cycles. Gotta love her dad, Kevin Cook. She's on the 327 in second place. In third place, let's see who that was. That was Shani Seidenberg. That is correct. Can always see that green boat from anywhere. Shani Seidenberg currently in third on the 24. Coming to you from Huntington Beach, California. She is sponsored by Jet Tribe, Jet Trim, River Rap Motorsports, Parker Oil, and Amsoil. Her racer bio, she says she's 16 years old. Wow, she's already 16? She's a junior at high school. Don't want to like giving out that information of which one it is. Crazy people out there. And she's on the softball and football team. I practice Krav Maga. I don't know what Krav Maga is, but that sounds neat. She plays football and softball and races jet skis. Put your hands together for Shani Seidenberg, currently in third place, coming down the straightaway right now on the 24. Anna Glennon still out in front. Here comes Isabella Parker on the 169. She used to race a blaster and was kicking some hiney, and she decided to work her way on the stand-up class. And then now her father, Ronnie Parker, is, I guess, chilling here somewhere. I don't know why, but this race coming up on the line, it says log jump. I think that is not true. Runabouts do not go over the log jump. Do not. Jeff Dunham. I do not drink Starbucks. I don't know if anybody's seen Jeff Dunham. One of his little goofy characters. Loves Starbucks. All right, Anna Glennon still out in front, but Sabrina Cook, it looks like she's starting to gain on Anna. Not sure if Anna's just chilling, but Sabrina Cook rolling some new numbers on her ski. Hey, Kevin, got to put better numbers. They're not bright enough. Dark blue over black. They look good. So all riders hitting the right-hand side of the track. This is your ski women's stock 1500. White flags out for Anna Glennon. She's got that 7-7 machine. She's always pulling. She's either getting the starts right on the money or she's jumping them. She's pretty consistent with either one of them. And that's not talking bad. That means that she's really close. All right, top three working the right-hand side of the track. Sabrina Cook looks over her shoulders, sees Shani Seidenberg right there. Hey, I don't know if any of you guys know about that Starlink thing that takes off and we see it in the sky all the time. Well, this drone that's over here takes off just like one of those rockets. Put your hands together for your winner, Anna Glennon, followed by Sabrina Cook, third place Shani Seidenberg, and then Isabella Parker, and then Haley Everett. I see Haley making her way through the split on the left-hand side of the track. She's from Fort Mojave, and she doesn't have any sponsors. So if anybody would like to help out Haley Everett on the number 7, that would be fantastic. All right. All right, down there on the line, runabout naturally aspirated stock on the number 7, Marcus Cascula. On the 588, Kevin Nietzsche from Lake Havasu. I will run through their sponsors after they get going. On the 311, Tate Cleverly. On the 929, Stephanie Ware. And rounding us off on the 222, Jim Alamillo. Oh, yeah, we got a battle now. Kevin Nietzsche and Jim Alamillo go at it all the time. Jim Alamillo running the outside of Kevin. Kevin had the whole shot. Jim Alamillo, my nemesis, my partner in crime in racing, running the whole shot, running the outside of Kevin Nietzsche. Kevin was yanking him. Wow. Jim Alamillo's boat just hooked up and said, "See ya." Now, it's always great to see Kevin Nietzsche out here. Haven't seen him. I battled with him a few 5 years ago. Man, it was fun too. So out in front, Jim and then Kevin Nietzsche, and when they come back around, I will catch on the other numbers because the sparks are a little difficult. However, I do know Stephanie is currently running in fifth place. I know the color of her ski. All right, Jim Alamillo is running the X4. That's a Sea-Doo X4, and he's running it in what's called naturally aspirated stock class. I believe, I don't think it's naturally aspirated stock that he's running. Neither is Kevin Nietzsche. I think they just threw those two in this class. So the East Coast, okay, there's the number 7, Marcus Casuso in first in his class. And the spec class. Then it's the 311 Tate Cleverly in second, followed by Stephanie Ware. So first place, Jim Alamillo. Second place, Kevin Nietzsche. The number 7, Margus Kelskula. I'm saying it slow so I can learn it. And it's a 311 Tate Cleverly. Let's go over the sponsors for your first place rider from Palmdale, California. Sponsored by Hill Racing, Nickerson Performance, Watercraft Direct, Jet Trim, Wiseco Cometic Gaskets. That's Jim on the 222. Your leader right now working the left-hand side, running the blue. The outside split. Getting practice for all of the events. I think that I don't know what events he's doing, but he's definitely doing the IJSBA World Finals in a couple of weeks, and he's got a drone running on him. That's going to be some good footage. So right now in second, Kevin Nietzsche. He is sponsored, Kevin Nietzsche is sponsored by the Gas Hole Motorsports Garage. And he is a local Lake Havasu resident. Number 7 and third, Margus Kaskula is from Tallinn, Estonia, Arizona. Sponsored by BRP Center, Estonia. In fourth place is the 311. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. If the I thought Estonia was in a different country. I don't know. I've never heard of Estonia in Arizona. Out of my demographic. All right, in fourth place on the 311, Tate Cleverly out of Washington, Utah. Sponsored by Factory Power Sports, APC Enterprises, Adonia Yachts, Pro Watercraft, and Pepsi. Wow, Pepsi's a pretty good sponsor. His bio, I have loved being on the water my entire life. I grew up at the lake. When I was younger, I was always wanting to race jet skis, but marriage, divorce, and raising my 3 kids made that extremely difficult. My kids are older now, and I now have a supportive wife that has encouraged me to go and do what I always have wanted to do. So I bought a ski in October, and I've been out to the lake riding and practicing 2 to 3 times a week all winter to give this a try. And there he goes. Speaking of him, the number 311, Take Cleverly. Stephanie raced earlier. She is a nurse. Yes, she is a nurse on the 929. Sponsored by Merge 4, IPD Graphics, Team EBS, and ODI Grips. This is her 2nd year racing runabouts. I am a 2022 BOW runabout naturally aspirated class champion. Wow, so she shoots bow and arrows. I guess that's what that is. I raced in the 2022 World Finals. I am a nurse practitioner at UCA Medical Center, work in internal medicine and cardiology, a clinical associate professor at UCLA School of Nursing, and precept NP students. She works in addiction medicine and works as a substance use detox and medical treatment facility in Santa Monica. Sorry, this wasn't written too well, so my abbreviation sucked. All right, the white flag's out. Looks like Take Cleverly and Nietzsche have been going at it. Nietzsche working the outside. He's on a Sea-Doo X4, which it's XP 800. So it's basically a limited setup, which means you're limited on your stuff for your motor. And I do not know what kind of performance people do to a Sea-Doo Spark, which is what Clever on. Put your hands together for the 222, who has also taken, I don't know, 4 or 5 second place at the World Finals, and he pulled off a first place 2 years ago, and he is going for his world title again. All right, Kevin Nietzsche for second, Take Cleverly for third, and then it is going to be Marcus Kaskula, and then Stephanie Ware. Rich Boel. Rich Boel. Rich Boel. Check out this class coming up. There is 12 on the line. I have 3 pages here to run down. Kirk Walker has... Uh-oh. What happened? Sorry, technical difficulties. On the line, Ski Expert Lights, 12 on the line. I will call them as they go around on sponsors. Got somebody calling for a 2-minute. We got Kirk Walker down there on the line on the 003. Trent Brown on the number 11. Corbin Farnley on the 23. Justin Cybernell on the 31. Victor Guerrero on the 66. Jonte Butterfield on the 76. All right, Kirk Walker with a great start. I think he might be pulling the whole shot. Somebody's trying to sweep him on the outside. Trying to see the battle going on, but there's somebody. You got Maddox Haynes out there, Tyler Kennedy, and Alex Benson. Trying to fix the live stream. Who was that out there? Kennedy out in front. Know that number, the 23 in second. Corbin Farnley. Followed by Richardson. The 91 of Quade Brown. And then I believe that was Haynes. The 109. 102 of Justin Treader. How come I can never read his number? Okay, everything is back up and running. It got shifted. Okay, so that's Maddox Haynes, Tyler Kennedy, Alex Benson. I gotta get these names down. Out in front, Kennedy. In second place is the 23. Corbin Farnley, followed by Richardson. Got a drone hauling over him. Then it's Quade Brown. And it is Maddox Haynes. Currently running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Treader in 6th. There's a number. That must be Trent Brown on a number 11. Here comes Kirk Walker. Not sure what happened to Kirk Walker. He was in the top 3. He must have fallen down when we were getting the live stream here going. This is your Ski Expert Lights. Here comes first and second again, coming around. Here comes Benson. That's Alex Benson. Oh no, it says race number 2. She's on the orange boat. Two laps to go. Tyler Kennedy, 2 laps to go. That is the 91 coming through. Quade Brown. And then it's Justin Treader on the 102. Let me catch these leaders when they come around again. Benson is down in the water, if I'm not mistaken. That's the number NZ76. That is not, that's the one that's got me all jacked up here because I keep trying to look for it and it's not on my sheet. Sorry about that. Here comes the number 31. We all know who that is. Justin Soberngel. Alex Benson has got her hands full right now because here comes the leaders. Kennedy and Corbin Farnley coming into lap traffic on the right-hand side of the track, going around Kirk Walker. Richardson's probably thinking, man, let's see if some action goes on and I can make up a spot. Kirk Walker had a great start. Oh, they're going over the log jump. I didn't know. They're not on my sheet doing it. I just noticed it. Here comes Haynes. So, okay, there's your battle for first right now on the right-hand side. They're going side by side. Kennedy and Corbin Farnley. Kennedy still out in front. Kennedy going to the outside. Where's Corbin going to go? He's going to follow him. He didn't want to get set up to go to the inside, so he followed suit. Richardson's going to follow him too on his one. That's Jaden Richardson on the 111. Checkered flag for Kennedy. Put your hands together for those two throwing it down, and the Corbin Farnley. And then Jaden Richardson. Benson is lapped, so your top 3 are there. Coming on the right, I just called. It looks like Haynes is going to come in 4th. I didn't see him make a mistake, so 5th. It's going to go to the Quade Brown. On the 91, that's 5th. 6th, I believe, is going to go. That's Justin Treader running in 6th. 7th is going to go to Soberngel. Somebody has a black Nissan of some sort that has a problem going on, needs to be addressed. If you own a black Nissan Rogue, come see Dawn. If you have a black Nissan Rogue, you need to go see Dawn. Race number 17 is out there racing right now. It is your Grandmaster Stock 1500 class. If you have a black Nissan Rogue, please see Dawn immediately. Out there on the number 2 is Bob Hyde from Lake Havasu. On the 29, Marty Wells from Colton, California. On the 51, Michael Williams from Liberty. Is that Missouri? Or Montana? On the 55, Charles Anderson from Lake Havasu. On the 56, Kevin Pope. Somebody just told me how old he is and I missed it.
70.
Number 70, Kevin Pope. On the 156, out there racing again from San Clemente, John Levy. On the 601, David Pfizer. Okay, so out there in first place, hauling down there is Kevin Pope. So third place is the 29 Marty Wells. 601, David Pfizer running in fourth. Fifth place is the 51 Michael Williams. Out there on the number 2 is Bob Hyde. Okay, we will catch them when they come around. right, there goes the 56. Kevin Pope in first, followed by the 156, Jonathan Levy. And then that was Marty Wells running in third. In fourth place is David Pfizer. In fifth place is the 51 of Michael Williams. In sixth place is going to be Bob Hyde running in sixth, and then it's going to be Charles Anderson for seventh. That is your running order. Put your hands together for your Grandmaster Ski winner, Kevin Pope. In second place, the 156, who had company, Jonathan Levin, with Marty Wells all over him. Here comes David Pfizer. He is running in third place. Caleb Kyle, can you go see Dawn, please, at registration? Caleb Kyle, go see Dawn, please. Race number 18 is on the line. Let's get back to the track. There's 7 down there, and they are bunched up close tight. Surprised they're not all spread out. Wow. It's fine. This is your Master Ski stock. These are your Grand Masters of Racing. On the number 3, Harry Gocher. On the number 4, Paul Cotta. On the, he is not here, Craig Mata. On the 20, Kevin DeCarly. Wow. Nice to see him back. On the number 75, Pete Sarmento. On the 221, coming back at you, Ron Benfield. On the 508, David Zapirian. No, I actually have one page this time. right, here we go. Our master stock ski. Harry Gocher pulls the whole shot. Kevin DeCarli's in third. Let's see who is on the line in second. Oh, we got a red flag. Quade Brown and Marshall Brown. Quade Brown and Marshall Brown. Please go see Don at the trailer. Quade Brown, Marshall Brown to the trailer, please. All right, I'll catch them when they come around. All right, who is this out in front? That is David Zephyrian out in front, followed by Harry Gocher, followed by DeCarli. That's your top three. Fourth and fifth, Paul Cotta and the 75. That's Paul Cotta and Pete Sermento going at it for fourth and fifth. All right, your leader out in front, starting to extend his lead. David Zapirian on the 508, sponsored by Go Fast US, Concierge Health, Arizona, Fast Power Sports, Ken Gallagher Photography. David Zapirian coming to you from Tucson, Arizona. Top three are definitely spreading out from the other two. Looks like we're missing Greg Mata and Ron Benfield. David Zapirian coming down the front straightaway. Looks like the water's getting rough. We had a battle going on for DeCarly and Harry Gocher. Harry Gocher on the number 3, followed by Kevin DeCarly. Harry Gocher coming to you from Lake Havasu City. Just moved here not that long ago. Sponsored by VSS, Factory Racing, Pro Watercraft Racing, Delray Racing, Japan Bomber Eyewear, Jet Pilot USA, Jet Trim, Maxima, Cometic Gasket, BP Concepts. That's Harry Gocher running in second. In third place, giving him a run for his money on the number 20 out of Sparks, Nevada, sponsored by Rhino Hub and Twisted, Kevin DeCarly. And then running behind him, Kevin DeCarly, was Paul Cotta. On the number 4, he is coming to you from Hanford, California, sponsored by M&M Marine, DM Designs, and Ultimate Watercraft. Watercraft, Brian Boel. And then it's going to be Pete Zaramento, and that's it. That is your lineup down on the... If you're looking for food, Stoney's truck is back there by the parking lot. If you're hungry, they got food. Oh, look, Jim Alamillo says, oh yeah, I'm filling up. All River Rentals sponsored our course marshal boats. So All River is a place here in town that is sponsored, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're in town, and they sponsored the course marshal boats. Kevin DeCarly still giving Gocher a run for his money. Top 3 hitting the right-hand side of the track. You got a battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. That is Paul Cotta still going at it with Pete. David Zapirian blistered that start, followed by Harry Gocher. I don't know who got the red flag on that restart, but somebody did, and maybe they didn't call it. They just called him back. All right, white flags out for David Zapirian, hopping off some big waves. Gocher hitting it twice. Some big rollers coming through again. DeCarli's got one more lap to go to catch Gocher. But David Zapirian is checked up. I'm not sure why. Because Harry Gocher has just popped on him a couple boat lengths. I think David's saving his energy. But that's your top three. The 508, David Zapirian, Harry Gocher, and Kevin DeCarli going at it for race number 18, Master Stock Ski. Paul Cotta, one more lap to go with the number 75 following Pete Sarmento. That's fourth and fifth. Race number 19 is already on the line, so that means race 20 should be in staging. Women's lights. Put your hands together for your winner, David Zapirian, followed by Harry Gocher and Kevin DeCarli. Do not forget, Stoney's over there. Go get yourself some food and some ice cold drinks. And if anybody wants to be nice to me, I could go for an ice cold drink from Stoney's. And do not forget, All River Rentals here in Havasu sponsored the event for the course marshal boats. Down there on the line. Is your race number 19, Vintage X2 Open. Your second X2. The first one was limited, and now this is your open class. On the number 1 is Andrew Cecilia from Hawthorne, California. On the number 8, Jacob Acosta from Garden Grove, California. On the 55, check this out, from Lake Havasu, Corey Strickland. On the 109, Charles Sims from Lake Elsinore, California. On the 130, Kyle Baker from Cave Creek. Rounding us off is Louis Vendito, and he is on a different boat. He's on the number 36. Who's going to get this? Is it going to be Charles Sims? All right, wow, what a great start. Bendito was going at it with Sims, but now it looks like who just stuck that buoy really hard. That was awesome. Way to hang on. Oh, we got a rider down. So unfortunately a rider went down. I don't know who that was. I will be able to figure it out. That's Charles Sims out in front, followed by the 33. I think that's Bendito, followed by the 8, Jacob Acosta, and then Corey Strickland. Top 3 going through the split on the left-hand side of the track. 1 and 2 hitting the outside. All right, that is Charles Sims out in front, followed by the number 8, Jacob Acosta. And then Louis Bendito in third. That is your top 3. Let's go through some sponsors. I do not see Andrew Cecere out there in this one. Not sure why. So, Corey Strickland currently running in 4th. Actually going for 4th right now. Oh, she takes it wide. That's the number 36 she's battling with. Okay, thank you, Sims. Annie. That's a bummer. It was Andrew Cecere that busted down on the start. So tough break for that world champ. But you have another world champ out in front right now. Charles Sims on the 109. Followed by the number 8 of Jacob Acosta. That's 1 and 2. And that number is really hard to read. That I think. That must be the 130 of Kyle Baker. Okay, so it's Louis Vendito following Corey Strickland. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders. Oh, we're missing a rider. That's what's going on. We're missing Kyle Baker. Because of... So here comes your Vintage X2 Open leader right now. Coming down the front straightaway, Charles Sims. Charles Sims is sponsored by Jet Tribe, C57 Racing, Competitive Crankshaft, Works Racing, and Ace Performance. That is Kyle Baker. It's the number that I cannot read. I did the rundown. It's Kyle Baker running in third. Then fourth is Corey Strickland, and fifth is Louis Vendito. That is your rundown. So we're missing Andrew Cecere. So first place, Charles Sims. Second place, second place is going to the inside. Trying to figure out. There's one number that I cannot read. That is the number 36 of Louis Vendito because he switched boats. Charles Sims coming through right now, getting the white flag. That is first place. It is Jacob Acosta running in second, and coming in hot on the 130 is Kyle Baker. So it's Charles Sims, Jacob Acosta, Kyle Baker, Corey Strickland running in fourth, and then in fifth is Louis Vendito. Last lap for your X2 Open class. Tough break for Andrew Cecere. Down there on the line. Ooh, check this out. right. Check, check, check. What happened here? Check. Check, check, check. Is it working? Yeah, go ahead, Don. Trent Brown to registration scoring. Trent Brown. Down there on the line. I have 1 page. I have 7. Seems like there's more down there. Pretty sure I know who all of them are. The 15? That's a 13. Pretty sure I don't even need my paperwork for this one. Your women's ski lights class. Let's get them going. I see Chambers, Bryn Reinhardt, the Kennedys, the Bensons, King, McKenna Bamsey, Benson going at it. King following through. Ashlyn King getting a great start. Looks like the Kennedy girls are all up in the mix. Look at that. Some great starts. That was awesome. Benson heard that horn and throttled it. Okay, Benson goes to the outside. Let's see who takes the inside. That glare's getting pretty gnarly yet. Oh, look at that. Britton Reinhardt out in front. Benson in second. King in third. Fourth, Carrie Ann Mulvey. Fifth, Kennedy. Sixth, Chambers. Seventh is the 31, Tyler. I got to watch them when they come around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down in front of the tower here, you cannot be in the water during the race. Anybody down here in front of me cannot be in the water. You can be on the shoreline. Ross says safety if somebody comes down and they lose steering. He wants you on the shore. Awesome. Catch them when they come around. Everybody has to be out of the water. You can get in the water when there's not a moto going. Reinhardt, your world champion and second place, first couple years of racing, out in front. Look at that. Is that Sophia Benson in second, the birthday girl, followed by Ashlyn King? Check that out. Carrie Ann Mulvey running in 4th place. 5th place, 31, is Kaylee Kennedy, followed by Ashlyn King, and here comes Alex Benson, if I'm getting those correct. I gotta remember, I can't see the Jeep, but I gotta remember the colors. All right, here comes a battle between the 48, Kendra Kennedy, and the 15, Tima Atasi. What happened to McKenna Bamsey? Oh, here she comes. Tough break for her. She was running really good earlier today. Well, there's always another moto. There's another race. Hey, she's already smoking everybody. She should slow down. Reinhardt out in front. That's got to be Sophie Benson in 2nd because she's little. And it's her birthday, turned 14. Ashlyn King running in 3rd. There's follow the leader right now, Carrie Ann Mulvey. This is your women's ski lights class. Your top 5 are checked out from the rest of the pack. What happened to Alex Benson? Wait. Yeah, Alex Benson, I believe, is on the orange one. Oh, there's Chambers running right there with Kylie. Oh! See, that's why you don't go in the water. I believe that's number 15, Tina Atasi. Taking a good dump right in front of the tower. Hopefully she's okay, because sometimes a get off like that can hurt. Look at how many people are supporting. Wait, we have another race after this? I don't have the paperwork for it. All right. Hey guys, you gotta get out of the water during the moto. This is race moto number 21. It's your pro sit-down runabout class. You have on the number 105, Nick Popcod. On the number 111, Adam Jenner. And on the last one was Marcus Gazula. All right, your pro runabout out there racing right now. See who comes around, who's out in front. That is the number 7, Marcus Kozula, followed by Adam Jenner. And then on the 105, Nick Popcop. These skis are fast. I happened to ride one a while back, a few years ago, and they were not even hitting 90 yet. Now they're, I don't know about these ones, but 5 years ago, I rode one that was doing about 80, 85, and that was way too fast. Chambers family, it looks like one of the 424 skis getting ready to float away. Chambers family. There you go, kiddo. He doesn't know where I'm at. Coming down the front straightaway. A few more laps to go. The number 7, Marcus Kazula. The number 111, Adam Jenner, running in second. In third place, Nick Propkop. So Nick Propkop and Marcus Kazula and Adam Jenner, they did not look like rookies. These are machines that are very difficult to handle. So being able to do that. Hey, we got wind coming up. Grab your easy ups if you don't have them strapped. Nick Propkop starting to fall off the pace. There was a solid pace between the three of them. Carmen Rusma, you are being called to the to the registration. Carla Rusma. Checkered flag out. Put your hands together for almost a wire-to-wire moto right there, because Adam Jenner was starting to catch up to Marcus Kazulu, who took first. And in third place is going to be Nick Propkop. We are going to have a lunch, and I think it's going to be short. So if you're first up for the second race of your class, be ready to go, because lunch